Hello, everybody. Just give me a second. Yeah, anything situated. Excuse me. Oh, that was a big one. Alright, I think I'm done. I think we're set. Hope everyone's doing well. Just get nice and cozy. We got things set up. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, switching over. Hi everybody. I'm just gonna... There we go. Hope everyone's doing well today. It's Friday, yo. Friday, yo. Hope everyone's doing well. We got a lot of things to do, but I think we'll get there. Just trying to get my... Sorry, I didn't mean to go quiet there. I'm just trying to get my bearings, but hope you're doing well. As for me, kind of been a crazy week, but I'm doing well. I'm having a good time. It's another dreary day out in Tokyo, but it'll probably get a little bit sunnier as time goes on. But right now, let's just enjoy ourselves. It's a quiet day. It's rainy. It's cloudy. Let's have some nice time with MetAphor. So, I remember last time we left off, we opened up this task for the Castletown Kidnapper, where if we somehow manage to get... Basically what happened was we were Oh, there's the days. I was like, where's the timeline on this? We got 1 day for that. Oh, is that the number of days it'll take? Right. Okay. There's no deadline, right? Days left. That one has deadline. And what we're trying to do is we got into the town. We talked to the captain, Barden. He said we need to take out Hazemay. Hazemay is an old royal guard who is now basically abandoned his post, has become a disgraced knight, and is kidnapping people. And we're in this contest to capture the big monsters to become king of the pirates. I think. It's been a while. I'm just gathering my brain cells here. This is what happens when I try to stream immediately after, getting off a big lunch and, trying to make plans. I'm context switching. But anyway. Yeah, the idea here is we gotta go to the giant sandworms and fish out Hazemay. We need a couple days to do this. There's no deadline, but they said, we should probably have a plan relatively soon. And meanwhile, we got a bunch of things that we can do around the area for, quests and all that. We got a couple things in Komero, apparently, we gotta do, which could probably be a good use of our time. And then we gotta figure out, what we're gonna do going forward from there. But basically, I don't think we're going to have a day or so. Never seen anyone. Head down your work. The perfect environment for a researcher, really. For me, though, not so much. Okay. Well, I think we'll leave for now. Yes.
You'll come again, won't you?
You know I will, more. You know I will. Alright. Right, so hopefully out here... I have to probably adjust the camera again just in case, but let's see. It's thinking, it's thinking, it's thinking...
More people missing.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the camera just a scooch. Yeah, hunt begins in 3 days. The hunt begins. And we got about... days until the hunt begins. 3. Yeah, so we got 3 days to, like, before we go, we have to go out to the sandworm. So, we don't got a lot of time to do stuff.
More people missing.
And then there was this fellow who wouldn't talk to us until...
Now...
until I have imagination, he won't help me.
I'll be off.
But I'd like him as an ally if I can. Is there a way to work on my imagination?
More people missing.
Nope. Doesn't look like it here anyway. Oh, that was the voices thing. That's the internet thing. Spent time with supporters. Spent time in town. Spent time in runner. Spent time with Maria. Spent time in Hulkenberg. Apologies. Yeah, I definitely got a frog in my throat.
All right then.
Can I learn imagination here? Don't look like it. Oh, I can up there at the top. All right. I kind of want to do quests. I feel like I should be going out there on the road, getting some stuff done.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
The other thing I'm trying to reconcile is...
You kidnapped me too.
So there's the other thing I'm trying to reconcile, which is, well, how do I get out of here? I want to get out, and I want to go about getting...
What were the gods doing?
How do I... Chimkin. Sorry, got distracted. So, how do we do this? How do we do this? This... Oh, that's the, what do they call it again? Oh, God, it's been so long. It hasn't been that long. I'm trying to remember the name of the tech. Crawler? Johanna? Morris, who I think is going to be a bad guy. I could be wrong. But why do I know? I don't really trust him yet. Gauntlet Runner. That's it. Okay, the Gauntlet Runner. So, I think I want to head out to the town. It's gonna take a day's journey to get there. We can get a couple things done, and we can arrange some stuff there.
About time, what?
I
Point us toward the fray.
Wait, to move out? Where to? Let's check out the route. Requests and tactics. Yeah. Check status.
Now then.
The exhibition is on July 21st, which necessitates that we hunt down Heisme before then.
That is...
This Heisme is meant to be a talented fighter, right? It'd be quite the irony if we lost our heads while trying to take his.
If so...
Then, should we hone our skills before we take him on? We got some time until the exhibition, so we have a bit of leeway for some.
Yeah.
We're not to build up some funds for our journey either. There must be some places outside of the city where we can do both. We're preparing for the Sand Flash, which is in 3 days. Okay. Well, we do have some quests, so maybe I can spend a day to go... Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in encampment and resume traveling in the morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there until...
Now then.
Now, how far do I run it then?
A gauntlet runner.
Oh, nice.
So that's our goal, ultimately. We
Interesting.
need to go there.
Need to pick up a few things.
We're gonna need to go there, too. And we got-
Interesting.
So I want to go here.
Looks charming.
A verdant lakeside village. Life here was promising once, but recent monster attacks have proven otherwise. The chief export is carrier pigeons for Martyra.
That's where you want to go.
The old man that Eurus is looking for is there. It's been the middle place for him to visit. If there is a reward involved, it would help us with our preparations against Hazme.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back tonight? But of course! So long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay lit till we get there. That's
The
pretty.
Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. Hulkenberg comes on. Maybe I should talk to her. I could also talk to her boy here. But I guess Hulkenberg wants to talk. Where would she be? Would she be on deck? She sure would. Hey Hulkenberg, how you doing?
Are you free?
What ought we do today? However, this is specifics. It would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances of building strength. Traveling affords opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If Valley wishes to speak to you, do try to make time for them.
Speaking of,
We've made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I think our swing is safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? Sure. Commendable enthusiasm. A sentence for stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I'd say. Alright, all three of us are going to twain together.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon this.
Now then,
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you've some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm pretty good at being versatile.
That's...
My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You've commendable skill, confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well. Let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. What?
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
In front of mixed company? Beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now, begin. Oh, she's talking about like bear crawl. I think that would be the vernacular I used. Yeah, bear crawl. What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? Excuse me? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. What's the horned lizard stance? Oh, you mean like
Are
planking?
you serious?
Is he subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Calm, find calm. And you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Man, Stroll's abs are gonna be like on point for the next week with this kind of planking. Stroll's dead. Are we gonna just? You know what? Never mind. Now, to the sword play proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? Mm-hmm. If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we should make do. What? Wait, hold on. A foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready!
Come, Cecil. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission?
No!
That's not true. Then show me what you've got.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. Bit of a battle maniac. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Just a scooch. Anyway, that was a lot. Was the training excessive? 'Twas vigorous regimen Rodant and I once shared. When were you doing that out the gate, though? Emperor Danth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless.
But
He calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? You know, Hulkenberg, this is a kind of little benign. This isn't like you, Hulkenberg.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I had remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. You got it.
She.
The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knights.
No.
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to
A
blossom.
new
through
power.
love. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by thy strength fulfill thy destiny. Hulkenberg's rank 3.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
Ooh. Magic Knight. Ooh. New jobs, new jobs. The Magic Knight. Try seeing what new powers await you.
However,
We'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now. And buy replacements when we can. Right. Say, Cecil, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take these and these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. She definitely was a survivalist. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we returned to the others. Made some mage.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Cool. Ooh, this is lovely. Look at that.
say,
This is the place. It is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. What are you talking about? This is perfect. Oh, come now. The air's clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
fie.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to talk about that old inventor? Do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the man with the relic Nurus was looking for? Why didn't Nurus leave the relic? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something
Hey.
like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in the village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that damn Ishkia Kaja with a bad leg? Well, I'd be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament.
Huh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came about asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital. But he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's journal.
That's...
What blazes is this? I can't make out one single word. Where's a legless like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nurus knows.
Yes.
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Nurus! After I handed him what I got at the village, Nurus fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
One time, I looks happy.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
He seems happy.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
You're welcome.
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Maybe. I mean...
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yeah, he didn't make it.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Do you mean, like, is he your dad?
What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
Cool, he made you a cipher? A Caesar cipher?
Thank you.
Incense.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others.
Really now?
Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Shame that.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
I mean, he's asking nicely, right? Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I feel Nura's passions for relics, as well as his faith in me. We touched.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
We got the gunner!
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Unlocks the gunner archetype, which is in the first right arm. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Nearest. Awesome. Getting a bunch of new shit right out the gate.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Ooh.
This one's important.
No deadline.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Sounds good. It seems Gallica can sense where the relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. We'll sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're out in the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for her when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
So, we're back in Comero. We still need to buy something here, right? There's a pigeon thing we need. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since
That
we're already
reminds
here.
me.
Weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that. Yeah, we definitely need this. A fleeting fountain of youth. A citrus bath salt that throws life's lost spring to mind. Used while bathing to increase agility. Orgo sugar, muscle relaxant, magla. You got magla pills? Oh damn! Oh yeah! Oh, this guy's got some good stuff. I'm a little short, but we can sell some things for that. That's not a big deal. No valuables? That feels wrong. I got 3 of these. I can sell a couple of those. I'm not going to use all of those. Let's see. How about here? I don't think anyone's going to use... Well, no one can use that, but... Somehow I don't think these are going to come up ever again.
Now then.
It's not like I can't buy more if I need to. But let's be practical here.
Now then. Now then.
Anything else I can sell for the cheap? I don't think anyone's gonna use this.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I gotta be careful about in the sense that, like, if I keep doing this, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna lose
Now then.
the ability to have multiples. But, like, right now, I think I'm okay with, like, not. I'll take that risk.
Now then.
Machete. Alright, we got some money. Let's use it. Got 20 of those. And we need that. First and foremost. I don't have any Parents Paralysis and Rage. Magla pills seem like something I definitely want to buy. I'll buy sugar. I'll buy another one. And we're done. Well, we got what we came for. What should we do now?
Okay then.
So I teleported back. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation. Don't keep an eye out for your followers' voices. Even on days you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities, as long as you haven't gone to a dungeon. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does. Oh, Brigitte wants... Oh, does Brigitte miss me? How sweet.
Shite, this ass.
Hello.
Young man, hey!
You must be a traveler, aren't you? I'm correct. Then please, give me the places, and for pittance of 2, I'll bring your travels to life with my music.
Then...
Sure. Play me a ditty.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Grand Trab, the royal capital of the kingdom, the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral. Yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform for
The
you.
city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now, listen to my song. Yeah, it's very nice. I thought about all I'd seen.
Gone to shite, this ass.
All right then.
Apparently I have a quest out here I can return? It's out here?
Let's go see.
Want to take a look around? If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for. He's still there.
More people missing.
It's this person.
Hello,
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. These are for you.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these there in an incubator right away. Magic and I'll have them ready to hatch to the snap. Our requisition pigeons have been used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. We gotta have a new king. I hope there'll at least put somebody who put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over there.
You know, you saved my ass.
These eggs should take care of our needs. Hooray! I did a good
Mission
deed.
accomplished.
Ooh, definitely need that money. Thank you. Oh, I'm in the top
Amazing.
5,000.
Ah, brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous
then.
in pitching. You're the first person I look
Why,
for.
you?
Hey, we're happy to help. We're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good. Yeah. Pay us and we'll talk. We'll talk numbers. Still need my imagination up.
All right then.
Chimera is a beautiful city. Not a city. Followers. We got the gunner too, which is great. We got Magic Knight. Increases skill inheritance slots for the Knight lineage too. Bombardier. At the start of the battle, the Gauntlet Runner deck enemies. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Reduces the mag cost of studying the gunner. Cool. Now can study Sword Master. That's the next one. For sure. Wizard. Magic Seeker. Alright. What's Brigitte gonna give us? Increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant, and then increases the exchange rate. Improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. Alright. We don't know you yet. We need to find you again, Katarina, when we get a chance. Let's go talk to Brigitte. Maybe we should go talk to her. Teleport!
Now what am I to do?
You?
Did you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. Have you come to work?
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walking around the capital so it quiets down, gets the energy out of the system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I'm a professional dog sitter now. Took the dog out without anyone seeing. Walked around the cap. What a pupper. Pupper. Who's a doggo? Seems to have taken a liking to you. God, her cloak's awesome.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. You jealous? Should I tease her? I don't know. I kind of a flirt. You jealous or something?
Hold on.
Don't tell me you're jealous or something.
intriguing.
You know, I could always test one of these igniters on you. Okay, noted. Words are weapons. Try thinking before you speak. What's up, Bumper?
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hate it? Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt. Getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought And I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
I never guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing? Talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I mean, I'd like to hear more.
No.
I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget
To
that.
survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers. What a cute
Therefore-
puppy. He's got his little paws up at the top. It's great. I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained when hunting monsters. I'll put a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I consent to Bridget's attempts at kindness and trust. Look at that little paws!
No pain can stop me now. Even then,
I shouldn't be the one talking. You owe me some secrets after yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you aiming to do?
Honestly,
I want to save people like you, Brigitte.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But, for now, I restrain myself. Thanks, I think. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Ooh, I got 5,000 for dog walking? That's pretty good money.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Should we go gobbo hunting? I think we should go gobbo hunting. The thing with gobbos is they don't like mages, so I might need to do some adjustments.
Nonetheless,
So these sand flashes, do you think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. Let's go get some questing. Let's go do some questing. Let's go do some questing.
We got a major bargain.
Many stores have bargains. If you had your eye on anything, today's the day. I see your voice. I should go talk to him when I get a chance.
More people missing.
I'm close to getting imagination, but not quite. Alright.
More people missing.
We need to do this, for sure. And then that's gonna take 2 days to get to. I got one more day, I think, is what I'm hearing.
now where was I?
Hello, Petruvian man!
so you've acquired a new archetype.
Indeed, but you appear as though you acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Yeah, I want to learn how to shoot.
I've been waiting.
Can I have a gun? Did you finish your homework? Maybe. What's her knight rank at? 20. 12. Magic Knight would be cool. Oh, she's already got the prereq for that, so... It can now use magic abilities as a hero buff defense to widen its defensive repertoire and better protect the party. Medellin, Heavy Rush, Dark Dodge, Tetrakarn. I do not have the requisite abilities. Hey, baby, definitely want to do that. Stroll's learning merchant right now. Decisions. Because I think, like, now that I know, well, thanks to getting Magic Knight, I know that I'm going to need to get someone to be Master, so... Hulkenberg's the closest to getting Knight Mastered, right? Yeah. So he's getting Seeker Mastered. I feel like I need to switch you over to Warrior, buddy. Plus it'll help us because I think where we're going, we need to switch it over. Hulkenberg is a healer 5. We can switch her back over the Knight. And then Cecil employs long-range pierce attacks effective from the back row. Also a death dealer of status ailment.
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype used in Spheniris' way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward, in the name of the people it would serve in heart. So it's a trailblazer, so we're playing Honkai all of a sudden?
Alright.
1500 mag is required to channel the gunner.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So be it. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety, if thou art prepared to strive for victory from a distance, I shall bestow upon your soul the soul
Really?
of the gunner. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the light, and not from reality.
Oh.
Hero's fruit.
New skills, new possibilities.
Sure is. I need to change your skills up too, my dude. We've got a lot of skills to move around.
All right.
And let's get you... Let's get you another attack thing. A little low, unfortunately.
All right.
This might be cool. So let's go back to Perfect Punch. Hulkenberg. Set your skill. And let's do... Patra,
All
maybe?
right. True to form.
I take you to finish studying the gunner for me. I could stand to land from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Yay, imagination!
All right.
Ooh, lots of imagination. It's touching the circle, that should count. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely, it's because my archetype research was nearing a truth the king would prefer remain buried. What truth?
What?
What do you mean by truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute to no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I have known. How can a man endure such failure, solitude, and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have experienced such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun
It's
to turn.
conceivable.
Only in my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate. Only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
Then I'll help you.
Oh,
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words support and touch my heart.
regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and an ambition. Wait,
He...
the scholar in search of utopia. More, within him dwells the virtue of the
No.
seeker. Woe thy shared bond, a heroic embodiment slumbering within thee.
A
Good
new
ones.
power.
Okay, so we saw this before. You've opened up the new seeker.
You
the
are
magic
the key to escape.
Magic Seeker.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to impose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues.
This one's important.
Rank 15 merchant? Ooh. Increases the
I
imagination.
have faith
though.
in you.
Some Madge for my trouble. So what's the results here? 20? Just 20, huh? Its magic, support, and healing abilities are strengthened, and synthesis skills unlock affinities it can't normally learn. Increases attack defense by 2 ranks. Heavy increases evasion, medium HP recovery. It's pretty good. It's not a bad looking Escaflowne either. Alright. Hello, cat. Hello, Plateau.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. He better. I pet him every time I'm in here. Let's save the game.
What now?
So we just kind of switched clothes, basically. Okay, that's fine. I feel bad if, like, my boy didn't get at least one decent thing on. Prevents malady. That's not bad. Maybe go with that for a little bit, just to take the hit. Let's give her endurance. I think it's okay to have him keep the light thing just in case. We'll save.
What
Do I
now?
want to use these mage fruits just to kind of help me along? Grace's journal, stale black bread recipe. Got a lot of recipes to still do. Oh, this is what I made with my boy. Yeah. Alright. We got a lot of fruit to use. So I could use this to get the merchant pretty high, I think. I could also, in theory, use this to get everybody's archetypes up.
Ah, a new power to wield.
Cool.
Right. I could get used to this.
Maybe I want to try to do this just so I can, like, get this done?
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
It's true. He's not wrong. Alright, we're gonna try and cheese that a little bit, because I think we're gonna go goblin hunting. Hopefully the goblins won't be mad. Alright.
Oh,
You wish to leave?
you'll come again.
Of course I will! Alright. So we got time to do a hunt
People
here.
missing.
More people missing.
What were the gods doing?
So I think I have time to do this. And then, after this, we have to...
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
What are we doing there again?
Goborns. So the people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who load over others. How sick.
You would pursue peril.
Goblins can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add to our Heisme preparations fund. Now that I think about it, we did ask the information about this place, but we can still go without
It's
the
your
info.
call.
Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, so long as we don't dilly-dally, that is.
Cheers.
Alright, I guess we need to go talk
then.
to,
Where to?
go get that,
Let's go.
information first, and then we'll deal with this.
What you want to know?
Put a discount on my information for Lies Day.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
First glance, it appears it could be an ordinary forest, but journeying deeper, you'll find yourself in Goblin Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goblin is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. You've got business with the Goblin King who runs the horde. You're gonna want to take out the Goblins and Black Call.
Skinny.
No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding your staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. Ah, there's these giant insect vesps. Apparently, Pete, weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or
Thank
bow.
you kindly.
That's about it. Be sure to be well prepared.
Here's the real Skinny.
Here's a bit. It's nice. Oh, we already got this. That's not really needed.
Here's the real.
From the butcher, especially that called mellow milk from the water. There's some strands that where children store rock beans or fragrant spice. There's a village not far from Orgos here. There's also a kid selling plant seeds on Cackle Racket Road, though you can't beat those till you grow them. Has fine selection. Alright, thank you. Appreciate the information. Alright, now we're ready, I think. It is Idols Day. Should I go prep right now?
More people missing.
Should I check the item shop real quick before I calls it?
Just a sec.
I wasn't gonna barge in there. I was just taking a look. Jeez. Okay, fine. Jeez.
All right then.
An elder candidate? No.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Real
Everyone's
cheap.
racist to us.
All right then.
Let's go.
You'd be real sorry.
see. Do I have anything I really need? Damascus vest, gilded vestments. Really want those. Halves damage versus enemy ambush. Rat jam. Sand rat jam. Not bad. Big defense. Defense and... Good defense. Strong just defense there.
Yeah, indeed.
Some of these things will sell later. I guess I can get rid of the bone helmet now.
Now then.
Guess we're done with the silk
Now
hat.
then.
Okay. Nothing to appraise. Okay, we're good.
All right then.
Gauntlet on there.
Ah, capital! Everyone's here.
Let's go.
Now then.
Now let's
What
go.
are we doing there?
You would pursue.
We already saw this.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Great.
Don't forget. Get that heart pumping.
What to pick?
What to pick? Can improve my courage. I would like to try to affect my imagination. Books I could read. New World Travel Dive. Pride and Persuasion. Imagination might be on the travel diary. Yep. Called it. Should we spend time reading the book? Read the book! Read the book!
Actually,
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
That's right.
It's the same for me. You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Cecil. I know this time we've traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
Right.
Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Yeah, let's. I don't know where we go, but I'm looking forward to it. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really that knowledgeable, though if that's how you feel, I'm glad you tell you everything I had. With everything we've been through recently, I'm realizing that knowledge is a valuable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went a bit unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book. Describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. My imagination has expanded. Yes, I'm inspired now. Still craving.
Imagination.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, burnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to
Why,
fruition.
that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. We did it.
You lot! Enemy attack!
We've got some creepy flying insects buzzing on the deck! Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a headache. It's hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
You face the knight-errant Hulkenberg.
It's still so loud, and I turned it down purposely today.
I'll cut you down!
right on target.
Let's
Nice.
stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
Seeker! Maybe not.
We're evenly matched. Guess we
Come
better
forth,
stay on our
royal
toes.
soul! It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Let us fight. Captain.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Yeah! Not done yet.
He charmed him.
I won't hold back.
Oh,
Win.
no, you don't.
Reinforce.
Come on, more of them?
What are
Only
you?
one
can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
Merchant! Oh, holy light!
It's okay. Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
Your
hand.
opening, Captain.
Join with me.
Let me help!
As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Is it gonna run? It's gonna run.
Let's keep this up.
That'll do.
Good stuff, good
The
stuff.
Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years,
That was a lot.
has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Here we go.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. Well, it still leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it is nice not worry over attacks from the dark, being cornered in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the
Yep.
path. Seems though the Godborn King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Godborns. Goblins that use magic wear black. That will English distinguish which ones we eliminate. The goblins are not our only problem. Look at all the bugs. Maybe I can't chase it all with some sort of sense.
Well,
That could create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt the goblin. We shall mind the insects as we make way. Game's still super loud, despite me turning it down
What
actively.
now?
I like the music. How's that? Yeah, even just like where it was, it's like getting to levels of low. That feels a little bit better. I like. That feels like it's a little bit more balanced because I'm not getting drowned out. I definitely need to think about getting like a better microphone setup. Anyways. Okay. Why is it? Okay. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Okay. That feels like it'll be a little easier. Who are you?
What is it?
You block bounty hunters. Head Goblins King Joe's joke. Try taking out his little friends first, but then the Goblin King suddenly became stronger. If you're gonna fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You think you want to take out the cronies first to focus on, but that's not gonna work out like you think. Ah, that's why you put him to sleep. Do I have
now?
sleep items? I think I do, right? I should. It's somewhere in this big list of consumables. Hex, forget, forgore. I don't? I thought I had sleep. Maybe I don't. Okay, well, I'm dumb. Never mind. Well, hopefully we find something to put to sleep later. Let's go.
okay then.
Let's go in. We're committed. We're committed now. Here we go. She's got her cute little gear on.
What is this?
She looks adorable. A veil of bloodlust is a very good way to put it. Does it already know we're here? It'll be the last day if it walks free.
I see the enemy.
We're not alone.
Charging in. That? This battle's out. Let's go.
They die hard!
Let's work together. Not this. Seeker! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key!
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness!
He's gonna run. Nope, can't. Gabo. Waiting for Gabo.
I call upon royal power within! Almost finished!
Let's stay calm.
Always
I
comes
won't hold
through.
back!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Is ever...
That's
I
your
see
opening,
you.
Captain!
Stay focused!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Ah!
It's okay. Seeker! Ice!
I tried.
Uh-oh!
It's gonna
Brace
run.
yourselves.
Brace yourselves for it. Running away.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
That was a lot.
Keep moving.
Okay,
Awesome.
victory is ours, and safety hard won.
These would be our quarry then.
Sure would. Hulkenberg. First date's so good. I'm gonna regret. I know that it's gonna lose its effectiveness eventually, but it's so nice right now. All right. It's Kitten. Kitten Kato.
There are enemies around. Watch
Right
your
there.
step.
Let us
Let's
settle
give him a
this.
fight!
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wand. Let's go! Wind! Three
That's
left!
one for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. The end's in sight!
The fight is power!
Come through.
Scour! Last one!
Yes, the
Keep it
captain
up.
took one down.
Bees hate win.
Only one
Everybody
left.
knows this.
Finish them off and we're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's
spot.
yeah?
Seeker!
Swat it.
Wind!
Good stuff. Easy peasy. They're just that good.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
We have Caledonia Cotton. I have no idea what that is.
I see the enemy.
No choice.
Forward!
How's that?
I'll give it my all.
Strike first!
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Let's stay
We're
calm.
evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our
Seeker!
toes.
Scour! Two
You
remaining.
got him.
I stand
Nice
ready.
going, Captain.
Right there! One remaining.
Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
The Seeker!
Just smack him like, get down. Good stuff.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Old coin and a stunning arrow.
Remain steadfast. Some foes
There they
will
are.
draw
Let's push through! Charging in!
Dang it.
Incoming!
This is gonna
That
suck.
all?
Oh, he's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Of course he's anxious.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
I won't hold back! Wind! Let's finish
Yes.
this!
The
I
captain
stand
took
ready.
one down.
For all that we strive for! Is that all? Only a flesh wound. Child's
Nice
play.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. We're evenly matched.
Such good
Guess we
song.
better stay on our toes.
I call upon royal power within. Ah!
Only
Fight is
two
power.
enemies left. Yes.
It's not over yet!
Took one down.
There!
Gotta be careful now. These things got some
Only
pretty
one left.
devastating attacks
We're
now.
clear.
It's okay. Still up? I stab. Take this.
Oh, she's still in the back. I gotta move her to the front. She's our knight.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
It's about halfway.
I see the enemy.
There we go. Party. There we go. Better. Better. There's a lot of them here, that's for sure.
Right there. Them forward. All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight. Right. A tough one.
Almost finished.
The freedom of a
If I
wanderer.
say so myself.
Still here?
Only two
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
Stay sharp.
Right there.
Ponder that one.
That's
never
much
let
better.
stick.
That's more what I was expecting.
Only one left.
I shall vanquish
Still up,
evil.
We're clear.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Nice crit, my dude. Nice crit. Nice. Excellent.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them.
There they are. Let's push through.
Exemplary.
There's not more of them now. Not anymore.
I see the enemy.
Let's take them all out.
Let us settle this.
Are you prepared?
Are you okay?
Not done
Let's
yet.
take Seeker. Scour. Four
You
left.
got him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Wealth
the weak
is its
spot.
own weapon. Hack and slash. Moment of truth.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Always come
Seeker.
through.
Wind. Just
That's
two
one
left.
for the captain.
That's the
spirit.
Keep it going.
Let's see if we can get this done.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp. Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Just
You
one
got
left.
him. Nice going,
I
Captain.
see you.
What day it is? Nice. Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
So, I'm guessing the poison stingers cause
Good.
poison?
Tis done.
I think that's all of them.
Call me crazy. Wriggling vine.
There they are. All right. Let's push through.
Great.
Charging in.
Tis our
We have
way.
the edge.
Oh, good thing I hit that before it was too late.
I'll cut you down.
Let's
Troll always keep this up.
Okay.
Right there. Two remaining.
Hulkenberg's
Good.
got this
Tis done.
handled. Only two enemies
Yeah.
left.
One
Stay
left.
sharp.
I will.
Easy. Not so tough without your
And
minions,
that's
are
that.
ya?
Victory's ours.
That'll do.
And there we go. Versus 15.
Huh. We're thinning them out.
We do have reportable quests. We should probably go take them back
Nice.
to the kitty when we get a minute. Oh god, this place is a maze of sorts. I should probably go. Let's double back and go around the other way. Go to Academia. Petruvian man!
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you show me?
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated a merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against the Whis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Hooray!
All right.
And I got my imagination.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel.
Huh?
Oh, I want to hear this. What did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
yes,
The fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel had been a source of support for you, the pain of writing was worth it.
Right.
It's helped me through a lot.
thank you.
I am most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten my travel. I wonder if those I met in the outside world are still faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. Is he looking at me? Are you looking at me? I think he's looking at me. He's looking right at me. Hi, Moore. I'm right here.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness. Bond 4.
may fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers. Ooh, that's good. You seem like a test subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then.
Now then, let us widen our scope of the next research tack by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage, so we should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. 15 different archetypes? Interesting. Alright.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Well, Stroll, you did great. Let's get you to Warrior next. Should I unlock the archetypes for everybody? I feel like that's also probably imprudent. It's 1500 and 1500. I really like to try to do the knight. But let's work this on one thing at a time.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
We'll get everything unlocked for everybody.
Of course. Oh.
A new power to wield.
I see. This, right?
I'm counting on you.
Let's get this unlocked for Hulkenberg as well.
I see.
Oh.
To greater heights.
All right. Excellent. Kitten Kato.
That's a good kitty.
All right.
What now?
Those poison stingers, I'm gonna guess, are this Ting Torpor decreases attack, deals damage. Okay. That's a lot of fruit. Feel kind of bad. Let's see if we can get that to 15. Stroll can get... That's just gonna bother me if I just leave it like that. Okay, there we go. Get that to 12. Seeker can get 15.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Now he's got Cyclo, which is good. Cyclo Crush All. Yes, I said that on purpose, and I'm not taking it back.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Hulkenberg, let's get you the rank of mage. Okay. I feel like I should be a little bit more strategic, but right now it's like we're doing pretty good, and I'm not too worried about like specializing just yet.
You'll come again.
I'm just kind of getting the numbers up so like there's options later. She looks so adorable in her night clothes. Little fairy knight. All right, let's continue.
There they are. Here we go.
We charge in at once.
No holding back! Hack and slash! Not done
I will
yet.
fight with pride.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Just two left.
I
That's the
stand
spirit.
ready.
Went down.
Right there. Stay
Work,
focused.
Hulkenberg.
You never let us down.
Oh, please!
Only one left. Finish them all. We're clear.
It's okay.
Observe. Huh. Take this.
Nice job.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
So, oh, it did keep it. Okay, that's good. I was wondering if it would do that. Clever.
Be careful. There's
Yeah.
more of them.
Yeah, I gotta be. That was me being a little reckless.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
I'll give it my all. Try some of it!
This is our chance.
Let Vitus power. Scour. Let's
You
finish
got
this.
Is
Nice
everyone all
going,
right?
Captain.
Huh. Take this.
One remaining. Hulkenberg's
We're all
got this
counting on you.
handled. Only
I
one
shall
left.
vanquish evil.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Not done yet.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Fun times. Good times with
That's
weapons.
the last of them. The way's clear.
There they are.
Okay, that was a small fry. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh God, they're everywhere.
I see the enemy.
A preemptive
Let's take them all out.
That's a lot of bugs.
Warrior! Perhaps not.
Let's take. I won't hold back. Wind. Four left.
Yes, the
I
captain
won.
took one down.
I see you. Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Warrior! Three remaining.
The Vitus power.
Come
Scour.
through.
Just
That's
two
one
left.
for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
Alrighty.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's get
Got them
going.
right in their weak
No holding back. I'll cut you down. One left.
Stroll took one
I will
out.
seek her. Wind.
Good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. That's a lot of dead bugs.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I could get used to this.
Low hit rate, but deals all hits deal critical slash damage.
That'll do it.
So it's the lucky punch of this game. How about a nice lucky punch? Well, hold on. What are you doing in here? Midlife adventurer. You're a candidate in the tournament too, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter though. Can't even defeat a single goblin.
I don't know.
That doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got far from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but Wishful thinking. You should be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. I guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you talked into me. So let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the goblins wearing black. But specifically when, I can't tell you. When you're fighting goblins, you seem to be health up. Then intel wasn't much use to a man of my strength, but maybe you'll be different. Good luck. Well, hopefully he can,
There they are.
It's not easy.
Time for some close up. Come on! How's that? How's that? Come on!
Hey, good one.
Charging in. Catch!
Let's take them all out.
Steal!
Warrior! I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
Let's see.
Great
I won't
job.
hold back. Scour! Stay sharp.
I
Not
know
bad.
that. Only
In
one
the
left.
net.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Not done yet.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Good job, everybody. Flawless execution.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Didn't overcommit. Played some footsies with them.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
You're doing great.
Oh, hey.
Right there. Let's push through.
It'll appear soon,
Almost
I'm sure.
done. Fight
Good.
with all due caution.
The easy part's nearly over. Oh, we didn't have to kill them all. We just had to kill a certain amount of them to piss off the big guy. Got it. You might take some Magla pill.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Forward!
Act fast. We may win this. I shall vanquish evil. Almost
Roll
finished.
this one out.
The fight is power. Wind! A tough one.
Is everyone all right? Right there!
One already got one.
Satisfactory.
Who's next?
Very satisfactory.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
They
clear.
die hard.
I will hit.
Good stuff.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Careful.
There they are.
We've got company.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. All right.
Great job.
How's that? Time for some close combat.
All right. we
Forward!
did it.
Come on!
Charge!
Let's take them all out.
They yet cling to life.
I call upon royal
Well,
power.
we can help him uncling to that life.
It's
Great
okay.
job, Stroll.
We. You're here?
Only
Is
two
everyone-
enemies left. Stay sharp.
It's almost decided.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
God, that EP does a lot of damage.
That's the last of them.
So glad I
Way
bought it.
Clear.
Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a
Uh-oh.
while. Hey,
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made his entrance. Here we go.
Oi.
That's the big one. Oh, he's a big boy. Godborn King. I'm getting signs he's way stronger than
No
the
worries.
others. I'm sensing he's stronger than the average Godborn. Still a Godborn. Nothing to fret
Don't
about, I
lose
should think.
focus.
Would that it be so, but a Goblin that grows that big is likely to be capable of greater thought. Stay on guard. What, so he's big and put King in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let's move out to the exchanging of gifts. I'm in danger. Alright, so we remembered, like,
No
don't
holding
kill
back.
all of them. That didn't mean we couldn't kill some
Hack
of
and
them.
slash.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. 4 left.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. This is nothing. Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Warrior.
Don't
I'll
kill
cut
them
you
all.
down.
Remember, don't kill them all.
Wind. Nice.
I
Not bad.
stand right there.
We can't kill them all. Did you... What did you hit him with? You hit him with for gore?
Captain's hurt bad.
Why is he...
Here! Thanks.
Stroll's
I will
forgotten
fight with
everything.
pride.
He can't use his skills.
We have something for that, don't we? Don't have anything for gore. Got it.
Here. By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
Helpful as ever.
I forgot, I had Patra.
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
And he lost a turn because of that.
Warrior!
Let's go. Scour!
So if we keep all but one up, maybe it'll be fine.
Observe the enemy. Come! Knight! Is that all?
Let's try this out.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I will seek her! With healing power.
Thank you. Is everyone... Let justice prevail! Is that all?
Good stuff. We have a strategy now.
Are you prepared?
Come forth, royal soul!
Let's give him the big magic.
Wind!
The big part.
For all that we strive for! This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
I shall
That
vanquish
seems to be
evil.
working pretty well.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
I won't hold back!
You'll die harder.
Scour! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Oh, now we can just kill you. Now that your boss is dead.
It's okay.
What deity? Good strategy. That intel did help. Scrap metal slab. I got the slab. Oh, I can slab him? That's great.
I feel stronger.
You are stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
The Imp's loincloth. Ew.
Whew, made it somehow.
We managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a goblin. Maybe next time we can skip the insults? All that business about hubris and it's just a goblin? Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the Gobborn's troops quite sufficiently. Damn.
Huh?
Damn. Really? Do you honestly think I made it worse? Right in here, Cecil. Did I help it hinder? I don't...
Hey.
No, surely that was just a coincidence.
Hey.
There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way. Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humble like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance? Yeah, we can head back.
In that case.
Let us go.
We don't need to be here. We get back before nightfall. Alright, everybody did great. Hugs for everybody. I think we're done.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we return to the city. You can choose to return to town and camp or continue. If you've explored, you cannot travel again elsewhere. Only returning to town or camping will be choices. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey!
Let's return to town.
Okay then.
Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner?
Right?
Let's leave. Teleport! We'll have a nice meal. We'll have a nice supper of bugs. Back at the Martyra Cavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Goblin King taken care of then. Now the people living around Martyra can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? Lesson learned. Even though something posed no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We gotta go report at the recruitment center. Cecil, let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash. Hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong, in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but the meal's delectable. I shall sleep well. We got full health. We got some money. We got a quest turned in.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Flames Day, so we gotta go now, right? We gotta go today. If I understand correctly.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow's the deadline. Alright.
More people
Well,
missing.
I think we have a couple things we can do.
Take a look.
Is that you defeated the Goblin King? Take down a whole goblin mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
I made it. Gobbo King's gone. Am I still craving?
Now then.
Am I a big brave boy? I'm spirited now.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling which with a follower's passions may be inflamed. Ooh, we got 300 points. I might need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is good as done in my book.
Come on.
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded.
What do you think of this?
That reminds me. It's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back at the capital. Some mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward would be a pretty rave. But I was too busy to deal with a personal quest. Why don't you give it a go? Feel like you know a thing or two. Noble and Sunlimo Street will have
Oh,
details.
yeah?
There's a monster in the mausoleum? We should do something. Maybe the Noble in the capital will know more. We're already doing this one. We can do the bounty later, but first things first is... Apparently I also have a
More
quest I can
people
turn in?
missing.
Maybe I don't.
Now,
Gosh, I wonder. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. Hehe. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But, strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. Uh-oh.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
He's of the same race that we learned of last time as the singer girl. I don't remember the same, but those eyes, I think, are the signature of that tribe.
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here.
Very pompous.
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Do we have a deal?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
That sounds good.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Thanks.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
A dagger, a ring, and a rake. Cuculus mentioned the abandoned tomb. And I get Grius' memento back. The tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martyra should have more details. New area unlocked. You know, I didn't have time, unfortunately.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, tonight's travel from Martyra. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think? Fortunately, don't have the time to do it right now.
Oh, here's where we are.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have the time to do that.
I'll be waiting.
Yep. If it's 2 days, I should tell Gallica what happened. Yeah, because if we have to go tomorrow, we don't have, and it's going to take at least a day to get there. It's not going to. We don't have time to do it right now. But doesn't look like there's a deadline on this. So yeah, it's going to take 2 days, but we can do it later. All right. I guess we could go while we're here to go check out the noble in the square. And then after that, well, not sure. We could probably learn tolerance or get practice eloquence. Eloquence we haven't had no time with yet, and I'm gonna get bit in the ass eventually if I don't, I imagine.
Where to?
He said there was a noble in Grand Trad on Sumlano Street.
Oh, the teleport! Teleport!
Alright.
Oh, what a pity.
They really smashed each other to bits, didn't they?
People are hearing about
Talking
this.
nonsense you are.
There's Stroll. We can always hang out with him too.
Some crazed nut becomes king.
Is this the guy in question? Resentful noble. Oh, we're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even. Something the matter? You, an elder? Oh, I assure you, my problems will be on your filthy tribe's meager means. Ugh. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. Go clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I'll get it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe
a scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance in that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable, courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black Jew necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reed. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. You might have heard, army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I need the assistance of a brave warrior.
So,
why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward.
let's give it a shot.
Everybody wins. 30 days for that. That's good.
Okay then.
We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be there. We should be prepared for a fight.
Oh, thank you indeed.
The thing is, I don't know if I have time to do that.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Renee.
Got a minute?
All right then.
I'm also kind of curious, like,
Where to?
Let's go.
I'm also kind of curious about, like, those runners, but I think those are also a day out.
What were the guards doing?
What were they doing?
Looks like everyone's here.
Can I go, like, to these places?
Now then,
Now, how far do I run her, then?
over yonder, eh? A fine enough camp, I say.
Huh.
I get the feeling someone's here. If we run into them, I'll probably have to throw down. Oh, it's
There's
a
a runner.
fight.
Huh.
They're telling me, like, you don't want this smoke. It'll
We could
fight.
set up camp there.
Ah, I see.
We could set up camp there.
There is much to see.
Let me
Good
prep
night.
some gear first, and then we'll go after the camps.
All right then. Go.
Well, we got some materials. We killed a bunch of stuff. We got some reward money. 4,000 Reeve, though. It feels like stingy. Am I just being dumb? It feels like such a low number. Especially when you compare to
What'll
the
it be?
16,000 I got. First of all, nothing to praise. Some junk to sell.
Now then.
Slayer's Basilard. Increases the damage against demi-humans. These look cool. Semaphore. Discerning Abacus. Some cool weapons, dude. I'll have to look into this later. Alright. There's an item shop here, right?
All right then.
Yep, up the road here. I need some medicine, I think. It's not every day an elder comes by. No, I meant no offense by that, as long as you buy something. Fairy dust would be good. Well, it's only 50. Oh, there we go. Book of Remembrance. Here, look at this notebook. Oh, now I remember. Ooh, Slumberthorn. There, I bought something. He's got nothing to complain about. I'm a lowly wretch. Eloquence. Well, we can practice that for sure.
Welcome.
You got some meat. Ooh, you got meat, all right. She's like Arby's in here.
Let's not.
No, it's not. It's not really the time to be giving speeches. It's a good idea. We gotta work on your timing. Ah, but I want the.
All right then.
I want to practice my kingly virtues. Aw. Darn it.
What'll I do here?
So I think we're as equipped as we can be.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
I'd say we prioritize what that Cuculus guy asked us to do. Got any other questions? We can try it, but like the thing is, like, we only got a day. So maybe if we had done it a bit sooner, we could
Now
have.
what am I to do?
No, if we can't practice tolerance, if we can't practice eloquence, can we practice tolerance at least? Where's tolerance?
Now what am I to do?
My.
I find it rather remarkable you'd speak with me. With the recent incidents, I imagined you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. My word, you continue surprising. I must admit, you piqued my interest. Shall we have a chat, a discussion on faith? A Mastari perspective on Sanctism. Learning about the Mastari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need. Let's infect our tolerance. Have you been to Kirigante Castle? If so, then you must have missed the Sanctuous. So you already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted into Martira's history. Yet we Mastari have a faith all of our own. As such, we are scorned in the city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it opposition to Sanctism?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this with us. What are the Sanctus goals? Well, what do the Sanctus actually want? To be the sole faith and overseer of the country, or something. I imagine heretics like us are simply hindrances to the plan. Are you well versed in the Sanctus dogma? Oh, ye born with sin within your heart. Through adherence to the faith you must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling the population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours, heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but a national one as well. That's why you ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
Now then.
I learned a little bit about Sanctism, and I became open-minded.
Tolerance.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling for which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
If it pleases you.
That is, if you further interested in the story. I talked to her for a while. We yapped for a while. Time to settle in for the night.
I'm in trouble now.
Wonder where Stroll went. There's also something about,
what do you
like,
want to do?
kids in the yard and stuff. I do want to do that, but I gotta, like... I can't do it right over.
I'm out of ideas.
They said there was something, like, on for sale at night, right? That helps imagination. Oh, this was not blocked. This was unblocked. Maybe this was always unblocked and I just never went up here. Cattle Racket Road.
What is it?
All right then.
This looks different. This looks a little different. That looks like going outside.
Hey, listen.
Oh, it's the kids.
Excuse me?
Hey, Elder. Mr. Elder, you prefer your Valmo roasted or stewed? I like roasts. Nah, you're joking. You gotta have Valmo slow roasted, mister. All proper connoisseurs like Valmo stewed. They probably shouldn't tell anyone like you turnspit Valmo. They'll not know you're a connoisseur. I didn't mean to talk to you about Valmo, Mr. Elder. You interested in my foods? Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. Also got fragrant spite and the fruit hero seed. Mr. Boyd.
Talk. Thank you, mister.
Thanks, Mr. Elder. Come round again. I want that seed, because I think that's the real stuff.
Hey, mister.
Oi, Longshanks. How do you like your Valmo? Roasted or stewed? Roast? I knew it. Grown-ups like a turnspit Valmo. Alright. Does me lord like watching something or two? Here.
Can we talk?
Fishing? Oh god, of course it's an RPG. Of course there's fishing. Thanks. Well, thanks, kids. I appreciate it. Alright. Vote for mayor, for mayor. Wait, for mayor, for mayor.
Let's not.
I want to talk to people.
You!
Hang on.
not much gonna stop here, so let's just get our mag and be on our way.
Yep.
Delicious mag. You are still... We're not a lowly rich.
What will I do here?
But we're not one of the top 3. I wish that, like, The Rock would be, like, top 5, so you could at least, like, see your face starting to grow.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got this wrong.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
Let's just pontificate.
Whoa.
Let's
Okay.
relax.
Right.
Metria has its share of misfortune, but the town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. And the shopping's not bad. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure the people will just want to live quiet, contented lives.
Yeah.
Everything that happened must have shaken the city to the core. I suppose you're right. No matter how nice a city looks on the surface, there's always good and bad. When you live on the road like we do, it's hard to imagine sitting down in one place.
All right.
We expanded our horizons a little bit. I'm gonna be a wise king, if anything. Alright. It's showtime.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It is 7, the Water's Day, 7:02, July 2nd.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we
So?
report. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready as we're gonna be.
More people missing.
Let's head for the giant worm's nest.
gods doing?
I'll save the game real quick. Overall, I think we're doing pretty good. To toot my own horn. Here we go.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Yep, let's go.
Let's move.
Let's head to Hesme's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
This place here.
Let us hurry. You would pursue peril.
It's in the distance. We'll need to camp along the way. You're sure they're prepared.
Aha! Tell
We're
me
off
so
then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something. So it's gonna be Sunday today, and I guess by tomorrow we get there during the
Trusting
sandstorm.
the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Well, what to do? We got a working shower yet? I'll wait for it to get fixed. Stand being nude.
All right.
Maybe we should go while no one else is using it. Go potty while you still can.
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. I sure do.
This
There's
is...
some oro sugar and briny salt. I wonder who brought them here. Because we can make some cooking. Cooking. Let's cook. We already made that. Can we make anything else? Briny salt. We need another briny salt for that. Rock beans. Didn't I buy rock brains? I guess I didn't. I'll keep working on it. That's the black deck. The back deck. Go to bed. I'm just gonna sleep. Pride and persuasion. Let's practice our eloquence.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking
Probe
about?
for weak points? Why?
Sure.
So you gain the upper hand, perhaps?
No kidding.
Oh, I see. Feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
All right.
I get it. There's other ways to do it, but I guess you no matter what way you shake it. Surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. We learned how to be a diplomat.
Come look at this.
You're not all gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. Uh-oh.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Excuse me. Ooh, holy shit. This is cool. It's like an Omu from Nausicaa. It's a giant... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of her going to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large can be carved into many great servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and its sand beneath.
What happened?
It looks just like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain of sand is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the sharp fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying this glass here was made naturally?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, the whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, details of which we're not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still,
Sand here
though.
is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly. Stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened after taking in the view. 4 wise boy points. Big smart boy points.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our visit.
Let's go.
Perfect. I finished my droid. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver to that appreciative hands. Alright then. One last run back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. I got kitchen patrol. That'll be good for, Maria. Be considered to Maria.
Well, I say.
Whoa! Now this won't do it all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you!
Hey!
That voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap.
All right.
We don't have much of a choice here.
What?
They're already climbing on the deck. Come on, we gotta go. Carol! Apparently being attacked. We've been boarded.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft.
Hi, Katharina. It's so nice to see you.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
Of course, her runner's pink.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true
Why do I
change
feel
is
like
at
Kinky
stake.
Mation will, like, the minute she sees this, she'll be, like, drawing this girl exclusively? I mean, like, she's got a clear pink bias, right? She'll probably, like, I don't know. Well, I can't really speak to her taste in the design. I feel like it's a 50-50 at this point, but she'll like the pink thing, the pink tail, maybe the cute visor. She'll like that she has a pink airship.
Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up.
All right, put them up. Put them
I
up.
know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
I wasn't planning on it.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
Let's go. Wind!
By the swamp, let justice prevail!
I'm gonna evoke her.
I shall fight.
She's tall. Tall lady.
Come forth, royal soul.
Big lady.
Scour.
That's nothing.
Observe the enemy.
You say that, but she still fell down.
Take this.
I can't afford. No holding back.
I wish I could remember the.
Take that.
That's all you got. Gotta aim better than that.
I guess I remember the brawler's weakness.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
Parapus, right? But I didn't realize. Have the Parapus we've been talking to all been that big, that tall?
Come on, then.
Uh-oh.
No way.
Uh-oh.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Still here?
Come. I stand waiting.
I mean, I really don't want to like hurt her too much. She's nice. She's a good person.
They die hard.
Come on, then.
Oh, please.
So all out attacks like that don't matter.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
We're not out of this yet. Thank you.
There we go.
Right there.
I'm sorry, Katarina.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
I'm not having a laugh. You having a laugh?
I can't take this. This frustration.
Damascus Cestus.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I do feel bad. She's just trying to help her people. Apparently people want me to fight the Parapus.
Damn it all!
Damn it!
I've lost.
Unbelievable. Turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Cecil.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. Yet here we both stand, together again. Tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had kingly ambitions.
Hey.
There's some complex circumstances having to do with that. Long story, is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want my opinion.
My aim's simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll be able to afford the next meal. Not something we ain't got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone could wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make that head, my head that does. She's a good person. Once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Good, she's got my vote. That's not half bad now. We knock them off their mountains and money, and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory. I admit, it's not the worst plan I've heard.
Ain't it?
Ain't it? I'm a genius. I know. I love the comments. There's this Clement who's sort of been the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to the end of the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. Shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clement's wanting to decor.
I suppose.
Tell me, what plans have you in the crown, Sid?
Hold on.
Sorry, but I can't say just yet. Is that how it is? No, I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better get ready for next time, okay? I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. She's great. I get where she's coming from. She's got my vote.
Never felt so alive.
I'm glad.
See you soon, I hope.
Yeah, take care,
And
Kelly.
then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party, as they take their well-deserved
So does that mean the other runner would have been a fight, but like maybe another ally I would have met up with? I wonder. Sans Camp.
Getting real chilly.
She's like stretching. She's totally stretching. We can increase our wisdom. We can increase our wisdom. Or we can, I don't know, talk to Stroll.
Hey.
Your skill with the blade is truly remarkable. Oh, you're self-taught, so you've an excellent grasp of the fundamentals. My father taught me the basics. He also said all place was in the vanguard, protecting our people. Should we talk to Neurus or should we talk to Hulkenberg? I feel like Neurus. Hello, lad! Your own preparations going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash.
Thoughts?
You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of this runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Should become a big smart boy of Neurus. Glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged. Let's hang out with the old man for a little bit.
Say.
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magna, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magna it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Lewis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you are irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine.
Really?
Wow, no room for cutting corners, I guess.
Quite.
Well, I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Lewis's does, you're just using them and tossing them willy-nilly, you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for the gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always meant to be a tool for the public good.
Yeah.
That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. Well, luckily I have a captain capable of such magical flippery-floppery. I think timey-wimey stuff.
Sure.
I guess you're right. If I couldn't use it, then our travels would be all the more, well, roundabout. Quite frankly, asking you to pop us hither and thither is an imposition, so I'm glad you're in such a good sport. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's raised even a pip of a complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader. I'm sure the others agree with this sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour's still young, so out here, why not expect a few more spots? I've increased my big smart boy points. Looks like 4 is 4. It's 5. It looks like. Okay. 5 is the max. We're gonna get to 3 wisdom here at this point. Got a lot of mag to spend. That's
Time
camp.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hang on, Your Majesty. We'll get you. We'll break this curse.
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Why do I get the feeling this is a trap? I feel like I'm walking into a trap. But I could be wrong. Been wrong before. 1 second. There we go.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
Probably a man who doesn't want to be disturbed.
Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
It's a trap.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
That's a human. Oh, God, he's ugly. Oh, God. Oh, I'm just taking it in for a minute. Oh, God.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
I think we got bad information.
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
I'm in danger. Did I save? I think I saved before
Hey,
Con.
this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Oh, I know what's happening.
I call upon royal power within!
We got duped.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
I will fight Seeker!
I forgot. I forgot that misses are more devastating in this
Wind.
version. Ow. Wait, how is...
Nothing.
What was the... Where was the weakness exposed?
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Come! Not this one. Join with me! Perhaps not this. This should help.
Thanks.
I owe you. In the name... Not now. This calls for one of these.
That helps.
Let's take a minute.
I'm obliged.
Captain!
Come
they
forth,
slowed
royal
us down.
soul! Scour!
Hit an evasion rate fell. Sandstorm.
Oh, please.
Here!
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
I
your
can't
speed's
afford to
down.
hold back. This should work.
Trust me.
I will fight. Let's go!
Let's just heal up.
Is that all?
Is he trying to crit us? That's why he got the half point. I didn't see that before. Okay.
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Kinda wish I had a...
There!
Well, can't get in the healing loop
Thanks.
here.
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Stroll, your speed's down!
Wind!
Hey,
Dodge.
don't get sloppy,
Of course
Captain!
I didn't get sloppy.
What can I do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Maybe. He's dead.
So easily.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
Hulkenberg
I shall
is down.
vanquish evil.
She needs help!
We all need help, really.
Here.
I'm obliged.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
He really hates Stroll. Everyone seems to really hate Stroll. It's weird.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Seeker! Scour!
I stand ready. There!
I owe you. I call upon royal power within.
No, come on, we gotta start doing some damage on this thing.
Not done yet.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Sure did. Maybe we spoke too soon, though. What was that? Did it just try to eat us? We're inside of it, aren't we? Yeah.
What?
What is this place? That human came for us and then...
Don't tell me.
Swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside his body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, tis no worm. Tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I'd end up on one stomach. Been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourself at home. Huh? We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try to give me that lump there, big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right back. Then go straight on, and you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts! The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you. Oh. That would be regrettable. We have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on time, we can't afford to make any sense. Take a rest before we start this guts clot. This old beast's eaten a lot of treasure in its time. If you spot in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's witches, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks like you have been got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Oh, that's not weird. Alright, well.
What now?
Very weird position we're in.
Hey.
Alright, I thought he was gonna heal me. Never mind. What's this?
Nice.
Heroes.
Maybe I will find a use for that.
I hope so. Alright, well, let's recover.
Okay, so...
Let's go to Academia. Let's save our game. Let's unlock some shit. I might need a heal. I might need to use that healer ability.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Does she not have Media? Oh, you can't get you can't inherit Medi. Oh wait, never mind. You can inherit Medi. She just needs to be here.
I've been saving this.
All right.
Perhaps this. I have my own schemes.
All right.
This should do the trick.
All right.
Here's the ace up my sleeve.
That's fine.
All right.
Time to get serious.
We'll deal with that. Can she learn this? She needs mage. She's got mage. She just needs knight, and she's getting there.
What now?
Growing them somewhere will bear a small type of arc. Okay. Did I not equip that gear? I guess I didn't. Okay. Scrap metal slab. It can be purified at a church. Alright. Didn't I grab something new? Or did I miss it like that? I thought I got something new. Maybe I imagined it. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pet the kitten. You gotta do that before we leave. Kitten!
That's a good...
Alright,
Oh,
let's go.
you'll come again, won't
You know I will.
There they are.
Alright guys, here we go. Time to go through the monster guts.
Yeah! Let's go.
Let's go. Let's not get digested. Wonder how much time I have.
What?
Looks like we won't be able to go back. Take a look. Path to the right is a suspicious looking swamp. Path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
All humans like this on the inside. Looks like we have no choice but to take one
Let's
of
hurry.
these.
Hurry.
Yep.
We're off.
15 minutes? Okay, a little bit more time than I thought it was gonna get.
I see the enemy.
A preemptive
Let's give him a fight.
Oh, we're timed in the fight, so we can't really can't
Let's make
block
an end
it.
of it.
Strike true.
Gotta be aggressive here.
Nice.
He blocked though.
Only one left.
Seeker.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Scour.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Let's keep going.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Right there.
Haha. Dodge roll, bitch.
There they are.
Push through.
I'll give it my all. I call upon royal power within.
By this power. Wind.
They're weak to ice, huh?
Now justice prevail.
Take this.
They block piercing. And then did he spook me?
Warrior. Keep the enemies off.
Holy light!
Frightened.
Not done
The
yet.
freedom. Seeker. Ice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Was that?
There they are.
All right.
I see the enemy.
Damn it.
Brace
We're
yourself.
in for trouble now.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Oh, please.
Take your time.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulking Bird. Like poetry in motion.
This calls for one of these.
Yikes.
What do you mean absorb? I thought these things were fire. Now they're not. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. You hit their weakness. Nice. That's your opening, Captain.
Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. I shall...
She's gonna have a tough
Hack
time
and slash.
hitting her mark.
Almost finished.
Stroll, they've sapped your
If I say so
defenses.
myself.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Only 2 enemies left.
What?
Stay
So
sharp.
what happened to the ice? Oh, did I not use the right one? Is that what
From our
happened?
provisions.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
can't
their weak
afford to
spot.
hold back. Could do with this.
That helped.
All right, keep calm.
It burns.
Great.
It burns.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Thank you for
Captain,
dodging.
you've been burned. You'll
Let's
take
go.
more damage
Several
from it,
times.
So be careful.
Freeze. Stay
You
sharp.
got him.
It's not
Nice
over.
going,
Oh,
Captain.
power of heroes. I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
I shall
dead.
fight as the noble I
She's gonna
am.
have a tough time hitting her marks.
Let's try this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Seeker.
up, Stroll.
Nice.
Oh
Get
God.
there. Come on, everyone.
In the... Give me your aid! Not the right... Are you prepared?
They're weak to fire.
Warrior!
Keep this place up.
The power of light! The end's in sight! That'll do.
Always comes through.
Freeze. Last one.
Only
That's
one
the spirit.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I guess so.
Hulkenberg.
Warrior! Oh, holy light!
Hitting her mark.
That was rough. Okay,
Looks like that's all of them.
but it only took like 2
Great
minutes.
job,
Hopefully we
everybody.
can. Well, since I
That'll
killed
do
him,
it.
I'll get my treasure. Come on, I earned that.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Onward.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Fuck this. I want to be out of here as soon as possible.
So apparently...
We're in the belly. I can't believe this is a question, but where's the butthole?
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess the path splits up.
But
Seems it won't be simple. There's a crystal. Is that a melancholia crystal?
Hurry!
Right there. Charging in. All right. How's that?
On your guard!
I don't know what to pick. Hopefully this is an easier. Seems to be the shortest way out.
on guard.
Okay, that's the reward if I beat this thing. This fish swordsman. Fishy Fandango. Oh, it's a Fandango? Uh-oh. Masakunda.
What was that? My strength.
Oh, I think I know what it's doing.
Stroll, your speed's down. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Let's take Vitus power.
I hate you. I hate you already.
Wind. How'd I miss?
Don't get sloppy.
Wow, really?
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Nice. I will not let you die.
That helped.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg.
Are you prepared? The power of light!
I won't hold back. Scour. Didn't work.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh my god, can you stop dodging like an asshole? I appreciate it. Could you not?
Is that all?
I'm gonna try this just in case.
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right
Good.
in their weak
After
spot.
me! I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Wind.
All right, we need to definitely debuff this guy.
Oh, that's not good.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Yeah, well, we'll slow him down.
Just the thing.
I shall vanquish evil!
Stroll, your
Vitus
speed's
power.
down.
Scour.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
How does it still dodge? God dang, this thing's annoying.
Oh, please!
Nice!
It's more just annoying than tough, anyway, at least.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
No holding back!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
It just also the way it flops around, you know, like a fish.
Come forth, royal soul.
And they still miss, right?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Observe the enemy. This should help. The audacity!
So heavy.
This guy's a dick.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Are you prepared? They die hard.
It's okay.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I hate this thing. I want this thing dead.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
Thank you.
Stroll, your speed's down.
About time it went in my favor for once.
I knew you'd help.
God, what an annoyance.
Helpful as ever. Warrior!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
This thing is just so slippery. Dramatically? Oh, God.
Seeker! Wind!
Oh, God, that was an annoyance. Demonic icicle.
Got it.
Right, that'll make...
Thanks.
We may as well shatter this crystal. Tis your decision. Of course we're gonna shatter it.
Let's go.
Let's keep going. We're almost at the exit.
Let us hurry.
Get to the anus. Or as Stroll would call it, the butthole.
Right there. Right.
Alright.
What now?
Just a little bit of HP, just in
There
case.
they are. Charging in.
We strike first.
Quick! No holding back!
Pierce attacks won't get through. We probably can't hit their weak spot like
You
this.
first.
Come forth, royal soul. Just one
Yes!
left.
The
I
captain
stand
took
for
one down.
Power of heroes. I knew you'd help.
I can't. All yours.
Seeker! Nice!
Alright. 7 minutes.
Smooth finish.
So we're less than
Great
we got
work,
less than half
everyone.
of the time left. Alright.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them. Be careful.
Look,
We need to defeat this
Ready?
guy. You ready? We gotta do
Finish
it.
it, quick!
Time to fight this sandworm thing. He looks very
they're
similar.
pretty tough. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, great, great. That's what we need.
With blade in hand. Is that all?
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
Come forth, royal soul. Just two left.
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this.
At least you didn't burn us.
Hulkenberg's guard is
I
down.
call upon royal power within.
They won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Come.
That's your opening, Captain.
I stand waiting.
In warrior. I'll cut you down.
Soul cry? What does that mean? Oh, well, that's nice.
What a shame.
Burns. This is nothing.
He stole magic? Ooh, you chick.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Stay sharp.
Looking for
The power of heroes.
That helped.
All right.
My thanks. I shall vanquish evil.
By this power.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
Of course it would absorb.
Burn.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Come! I will not let you die.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Helpful as ever. Warrior! Perhaps not. Let's try this.
That helped. Come forth, royal soul.
Try wind?
Wind!
Wind seems to hurt.
Is that
At least I can
all?
also hit it with it.
Nice!
No holding back. Hack and slash.
By this power.
It's just draining magic. No, acid. All right.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
They yet cling to life.
Warrior! They die hard.
Come forth, royal soul.
Still up?
Is that all? Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
3 minutes to spare.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah!
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. Out the anus.
All right!
It's the exit. Good. We've got time in here. We got here in time. We may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the ass of a worm.
Hey.
Do you feel that? Ugh, you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. But you're taking the piss. It's having a bowel movement. Oh god, this is gross. The other one, actually. But we have to move. You won't have children if you all die in a poopocalypse. Poopocalypse. Words I didn't think I would say today. Poopocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Time to go. There. Yeah, I'd run too. Out the bowel. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh. That was rough. That's one way to put it.
Well,
We dealt it some grave internal damage. Should remain quiet for a while.
Even so,
It doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least this scent may misdirect our foes.
no.
No, it didn't mean. Well, yes, that's a bit of stench too, but looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
Yep. But why trap us when we come so far out to help them? They'd not have posted the bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. No, the captain's desperate. I don't think he's desperate. Well, this must be his den, assuming his information that Heisme was even being here was false to begin with.
Even so.
We're not come all this way here to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Every region has unique weather. Sand flashes Martrina. Magla becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged.
Is all well?
But
Sure.
Sure.
It's a bit crappier, a little crappier than that. Came out of that sandwich. How? Did you trace up its guts by going as well as a box of vests and you puked it out? A little crappier than that. Anyway, which brings you to a place like this? Can't you tell I'm a peddler? I was traveling for business and in the sandwich pack. I'm the only survivor. Now there's this weather joy. When it's like this, the monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes. I can't believe this guy lied to us, guys.
Now then.
I wish you had some other stuff for us, like mag.
Look forward to doing bit.
Much obliged. Oh, we're full health. Thank goodness. Alright. Well, let's go in and explore the nest.
What do you think?
We gotta go find him no matter what it takes. This time, we fight. This time, we fight! Here we go. The giant sandworm's nest. Ooh. It's pretty. Definite Omu vibes.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's at the bottom? An underground lake? There's a hut on the shore.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
something's amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place you could hide a lot of people. Then he'll drag the truth out of him. Now let's hide the place out.
I'm heading out.
So is this like our second palace or a second big dungeon? If so, we're in for a bit.
There they are.
Let's take them all out.
Quick, everyone, go!
If you enter a dungeon where weather's bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Really?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
So I
fell
could smack them as hard as I want, but I'm not gonna get a...
The freedom of a...
I'm not gonna get anything... I'm not gonna get bonus points.
Wind.
Does weakness still apply like the double damage? I guess it does. It looks like it does. So I don't get a bonus, but I get more XP.
Smooth finish.
Feels like a trade-off.
Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such height. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
All right, well, good to know. And we're already in for a
Cat!
I'll give it my all. I call upon royal power within.
Only usable from background. Oh, that's why.
I will fight with Vitus power. Scour. Last one.
Vitus power, scour. Hey, that rhymes.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Rotten bones. Is that the husk of a human?
I see the enemy.
This could be our chance.
Okay.
Some of this.
Let's give this all we've got.
Withdrawing. Warrior.
Try it.
Run them through. One left.
Nice.
Wind.
2 turns. 2 turns. 2 actions. That's all I need.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Better be.
There they are.
They're on course.
Let us settle
We have
this.
the edge.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I won't hold back. It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be
Justice prevail.
They yet cling to life.
I don't think he's stunned, is he? He is. Okay, good. We get another turn.
Not done yet.
Freeze.
Nice. Nice. Does it count for them too?
Keep your energy up, everyone!
I guess not.
They chose the wrong
Not
opponent.
bad, if I say so myself.
It's a lot of XP.
We made short work of them!
Blessed water. New item.
Right there. Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we got.
Moving to the ring. Let's wrap this up. Double
Great
team.
job, Stroll.
Scour!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good stuff.
Satisfactory.
We might meet 20
I think
here.
that's all of them.
The new archetypes would be great.
There they are. Let's give them a fight.
Let's settle this quick. No holding back. I call upon royal power within. One left.
Come forth,
Come
royal soul.
through.
Awesome. Feels like we're getting there.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Now that I got a bit of a hang on the
Nice
battle
find.
system.
Looks like it could be useful.
Look,
Now that I got a bit hang on the battle system, it feels like I can definitely just get like into the P5 mood where I'm just like blazing through stuff. Eventually these things will be strong enough to kill in one hit. Bunny?
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet!
Let her use
No,
her
they're
pixie here.
footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Let's hide. Or just approach. Never mind. Let's have an anime cutscene. It's that thing from before.
What the?
Is that who I think it is?
Keep your guard up.
who's he?
Who ye?
It's coming back!
It's that damn human. Who dat?
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Hi. Nah, it's not him. He's too cute. Sorry. We've been tripped.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
Hello.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name?
A Uchief. Got it.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
Straw, let's listen.
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone
That
after
smirk,
my head.
that little smirk of his. He's got rock eye. He's got the rock eyes, but without the eyebrows. I know when someone's giving me the people's eyebrow.
So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
An assassin.
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in peril. He's a ninja.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I was saving this.
So is he like a bat? Oh god, he's no Bushin.
Huh? There's more Heismes?
I'm seeing double. 4 Heismes.
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
I get the feeling Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got Multiple Heismays.
I said it already.
Let's get on with it.
4 Krusty.
Nothing back.
4 Heismays.
Hack and slash.
Too slow.
We can tell when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
Okay, good to know.
Strength is fading.
Tick.
He's got 5 attack points. Ow. 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 I can feel hesitating when he attacks me.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. Let us clean up this mess.
Oh, power of heroes!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Captain,
Be
I like his
neither
voice acting.
timid nor arrogant.
I don't know who his voice actor is, but
holding
he's got
back.
a great voice.
I'll cut you down.
right on target.
Wind!
It's so cute. It feels bad to hurt him, even if he is a Shadow Guard.
I'll use this.
Hurt. Do I have to guess?
Stroll, your speed's down.
Right there!
How
Face.
What's
disappointing.
going on? Where'd he go?
You think yourself equal to a new chief's agility?
Scour!
Not really.
Let us clean up this mess.
Healing us!
Thanks.
My thanks.
I see. No common cell swords, are you? 'Tis best used. I have my methods.
Audacity! Hulkenberg's moving slower.
That all
This
you
is
have?
doing nothing.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
Flee if you wish to live.
Please.
Oh, they're gonna pick on. Now they're bullying Stroll again.
How about this?
Pocket sand.
Good.
Hulkenberg's
I
moving
stand
slower.
ready. Nice! Not now. Huh.
Too slow.
Hulkenberg,
Predictable?
pull yourself together.
Uh-oh.
I'll use this.
This should work.
Hulkenberg's
The freedom of a
moving slower.
wanderer.
How
Nothing?
disappointing.
Uh-oh. Stop picking on him. Oh.
What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
I
Someone
cannot
heal
bear this.
him. Hulkenberg's fighting
I'm
her anxieties.
not out
Keep
of
the
this
enemies
yet.
off her.
It's no
Barely
good.
staying away.
Uh-oh.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
I'm not looking to snare you. I just wanted to talk. Please? Bushin.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet.
Yep.
Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Is that what? Oh, you meant the king's magic?
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Meanwhile... Inside's pretty shabby, too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Let's see if we can find any proof he's a kidnapper. He's a dirty,
Doesn't it
dirty,
seem
adorable
like-
kidnapper. This jar. Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing in my travels before. The Yugeef tribe have a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bodies in an urn for the burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. There's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heisme's own child.
And so? He
is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
And it's what he deserves, but that's sad for the child. There's the mark. The Shadow God. He was a knight. I suspected as much when he learned he was a Yugi, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow God, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for a civilized age.
Even so.
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. And Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled. He's a ninja. Now kidnapper. Suppose the prejudice got to him, pushed him down a darker path.
All right.
This is...
a letter.
What the
To Papa.
what?
Thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. They manage that much script, they must be well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Is he not the villain we made him out to be? What, really?
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey!
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. With that, he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way to considering Heisme's agility. There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme so much cloth lying around? Maybe it helps dampen noise?
Aha!
Noise. That's it.
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more certain of the sound than we are. That's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when a human's about.
I see.
So the cloth is measured against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that Yugi have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot. But we have to get him out in the open, right? Ah, well, I guess we're doing this plan then.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heisme! Come out!
Ladies and gentlemen, my newest rock band.
Show yourself!
We're at the King's Party! 1, 2, 3, 4!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Yeah, that's gotta hurt. It's hurting my
Kind
ears.
of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
I don't think she appreciates the sentiment, guys.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds?
Uh-oh.
Well, so be it.
You've asked for it.
Kalika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night.
Oh, damn.
So, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too.
Stroll, be more careful.
That's right. He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request.
Oh, come on,
nobody
now,
else
Gallica.
wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
I think we got his attention. That was... I'm sorry. My bad.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
I don't want to fight! We're fighting. I guess we're
If
fighting.
I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come.
Oh boy.
I'll use this.
Here comes the Bushin. All right. Oh, we didn't get the heal, didn't we?
He's not getting away this time.
Could he be waiting to deal a fatal blow? That's new. I hope not, would be my question.
Let's try this.
Seems like a perfect time to use this just to get us up to snuff.
It's okay.
A blunder. So, you saw through my illusion. Even
I've been
so,
actually randomly hitting. Maybe I should be paying attention to the models.
Is
Maybe
everyone
there's
all right?
a tell. But I've just been hitting buttons.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Hack and slash! Let's go! Wind!
I stand ready. Fight there!
A blunder. How about this?
Pocket sand!
Chastity.
Stroll, your speed's down.
I shall vanquish evil.
You think yourself equal to a Ujitsu? A blunder.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Take this!
A blunder.
Worthy foe after all.
Allow me to use this.
Bushin.
Die!
Where am
All
I?
these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
Now, what's the play?
I'm trying to figure it out. But it's kind of hard to tell.
That's all you have?
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Me if you wish to
Are you
live.
targeting him?
I show no
He's
mercy.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Die!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
First of all,
Let's try this.
don't forgore.
Thank you.
Cure the forgore.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. Guarding seems the wise move.
Only a flesh wound.
That didn't work.
Barely staying awake.
That's good.
Where am I?
Nani?
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
She's lost her memory. I don't know who I am. It's really hard for me to tell. They look, the models look exactly the same.
How disappointing. You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway.
Yeah.
I have my methods.
Pocket sand.
My strength. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Scour!
Then
Sorry.
my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
That'll do.
Nice.
A good
I feel
hard-fought
stronger
battle.
already.
Interesting gimmick.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
So they don't find the real criminal, dumbass.
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A UG drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Nah, he's a good boy.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully.
Oh, I know why.
It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their work.
No, I think they're correct, like someone's kidnapping children. I think someone just put it in the air it was Heismay.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
I called it. I fucking called it. Didn't I call it? First time I saw that motherfucker, is like, he's a bad guy.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
No.
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Investigate this as you see.
No, we're not
Keep
restarting
it.
Windows.
And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Oh, come on now.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Okay. Arbor's Day, nighttime.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Yeah, his head's too small. I did get that wrong, I fully admit. He's gonna have a huge head. Got that wrong.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
Oh, we can't.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Neurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
I mean, okay.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
It's a long
story.
It's a very long
It
story.
is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you.
I'm a good boy.
Now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Come on, Stroll. Don't be the dumb. You're the Ryuji of this group.
Hey!
Hope yours and the others are okay. Dudes get some rest for tomorrow.
It's a shite, this has.
Young man,
Then...
pleased to hear that. Oh.
Already listened to that.
Gone to shite, this has. What do you want to know?
Ooh, new one.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
If you've heard rumors about the mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster. That one poses the real danger, and there is the treasure monster. I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing.
Here's the real
Rumor has it there's some accessories to prevent them falling asleep. Some of that dodgy Glomehole shop over in Grandtrad. The beast is said to be drawing the money. Some witnesses claim they'll escape by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard some of their skills that use money. If you had those, it might go smoother.
for you.
It's called a treasure monster for a reason. As said, carry some particularly desirable loot. You'll get a chance to try stealing from it. Is there a way to steal?
Gone to
Does Merchant have a mug?
I'm in trouble now.
Evidently.
So begins the rumors of safety during a sand flash, unless the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heismay is safely. The others can stand vigil while we get our rest. I guess me and Hulkenberg get the room for the night. Us in our full body suits, because that's so comfortable. I'm very curious, but I already know what's gonna happen, I feel. Anyway.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day. That's what you do on Medals Day, right? Am I right?
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Threats? Uh-oh.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Well, that's proof.
But Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner.
I think he'll be in the runner. He's drunk off his SARS.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Oh, Neurus.
Wow. What a mess.
That's putting it mildly.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Well...
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Did it ever occur to you they could be lying?
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
He's right.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
I think Barden is the right guy. It's his sniveling lieutenant that's the problem. That guy.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Morris, that little piece of shit.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him. Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him. On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true? Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
I love how he's like he's gonna toss something at him.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
Calm down.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Uh-oh.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
He heard
I
something.
got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
He's certainly not giving himself any favors.
He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
It's a theory.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Neurus is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully he's sobered up. Hopefully.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
Did you have to say bowels right now, man?
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
A human.
I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
Not sure.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Back to the old lady's castle. I think. No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sound like he's got him on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Ho there! Over here! Over here! That sounds
Evidently.
like he's coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Huh? Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard. I have a responsibility to the truth, to know when to uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is,
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna tracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna is... well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in. Right, Cecil?
Uh-huh.
Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then?
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Let's get to work.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on y'all. Oh man. A welding for an underground channel.
What is it?
There's a lot. There's a lot. The Yagif tribe. Small in stature with bat-like wings and ears. Due to their singular appearance and low population, as well as their strong night vision derived from their nocturnal nature and keen hearing, it's not uncommon for them to be perceived as unnerving, and they often become targets of discrimination. Excuse me. Most Yugilif live modest lives at the bottom of the social hierarchy with few positions of status. With their natural agility, some are able to make a living as warriors. Most Yugif, however, prefer farming to hunting, making a tribe that is warm in nature that values harmony. The flip side of this is that they are often indecisive, second-guessing themselves out of concern for what others want. This is their relative status in the world. Oh no, they're too understanding. They're too understanding. discriminate against them. They show compassion. Discriminate. All right. Let's keep going. Let's find the old well. Of course the children's stuck in the well. Fell in the well. All right.
Let's go.
You can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath her. We must help them.
What now?
We're getting there. This is the old well, the Baron Arden mission. We should be able to get down the underground channel from
Ready?
here. Are you all prepared? Give me 1 second.
Understood.
Is this the dungeon, the real dungeon now? Do I have time now, or should I wait for tomorrow? Hey, Celeste, how you doing? Hello, my dear.
Where was I?
Hope you're doing well. This is Petruvian Man. I don't know if you two met. Just having a good Friday night. Hello, more.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Do I have anything I want to do? She's close. I think I should just hold on. I'm glad. Well, good morning, my dear. Hope you slept well. Oh yeah, we already talked about this. Does it look like the King of the Scrolls are different?
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Oh, nothing. Okay. Well, we gotta pet the cat. Kitten.
That's a good kitty.
I'm glad you're doing well. It's Friday for you, so I'm guessing you're looking forward to the weekend. Any big plans? For me, not a whole lot going on, although I was making plans for next weekend, I think. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it'll go well there. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of chillaxing. Thinking about like, well, actually thinking about like, this is gonna shock you, baby. I don't know. Maybe it won't shock you, but talking about maybe camping plans. Of course, I don't know if I'll do it, but that has come up, and I'm like, all right, well, guess we'll learn about how camping. I'm not very good at camping.
Oh.
You think I would, being born from backwoods New York, but I don't really have the camping blood in me. It's called camping blood, right? That should show you how little I know about it. But like, it'd be nice to get out into nature before like it gets too cold. But then at the same time, it's like, do I want to wait for it's cold or want to go out there when it's nice? I don't know. So this is the old well that Bardem mentioned.
Ready?
All right.
Let's go.
I'm guessing there's a fight down here. Timmy fell down the well to catch you up, Celeste. So we're going down to save Timmy, who fell in the well. She's got her adventure gear on.
However,
just popped on the sea. Like, the plans I'm aware of. Camping plans. The hardest thing about camping is cooking. I agree. I have no idea. Like, I thought for like me being a beginner, I'd want to do something like glamping. Like, there's places around Tokyo and Yamanishi that I can like pay for someone to like I'm too stupid. Can you help me by like setting up a camp and give me a campfire that I can work with, and like I'll figure out the rest. But even that, I don't like know how much they give you, right? So I don't know like how much to prepare. But we'll see. I still don't know like if I'm gonna go out, it's gonna be in a couple weeks. It's still gonna be in like a couple weeks, and I'd have to reserve everything. But doable, I think.
Keep your wits about you.
We'll see. But I haven't been camping in like... Last time I went camping, I was 10 years old, I think, yeah. So 30 years ago. Holy crap. That's a long time.
Come on, get the bait moving already. That thing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
Oh man, Morris, just when I thought I couldn't hate you more. The bait is children.
You can't run from us.
That's fucked up.
Please.
The child yet lives.
Thank goodness.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
But yeah, I've been making camping plans for after the New Year. That's cool. I think, like, for me, I'd like to go... I think November, middle November is like the cap, because afterwards it's going to get too cold. There's not going to be much to do out there. So I figure, like, if I can get in the next couple weeks, maybe, because then it'll be fall, you can watch the leaves change, stuff like that. Afterwards, it's going to be not a lot to do out there except to freeze or something.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
That's what bundling up is for. You know what? You raise a good point. You raise a good point there, my dear.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the
Hopefully
back.
the work week. Hopefully, so you're working today. I'm imagining. Hopefully that goes well. I mean, my Friday was a bit well, it was quiet for the most part. Although I was sitting there watching my colleagues. Like, I had watched 3 engineers working from home. That's the best. I was doing that this morning, and I was watching 3 engineers of mine just like go trying to figure something out. Hopefully they did. They're smart people. But it's like I was like, this is what happens when engineers try to engineer. Too many engineers. Something stirs in the back. You mean the wild dogs?
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
Oh, a new building. What's the new building like?
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
Uh-huh. You wish, Morris. New building. I wonder how, like, new sounds good. Hopefully it's nice.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
Wow, this guy's just, like, real evil.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum.
Semi-high-rise, 9 floors? That sounds pretty good. Yeah, that's a semi-high-rise. Are you on the top floor? Got a
from
view?
A bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled.
Uh-huh.
You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now.
I love how this guy thinks like, oh, you were stripped of knighthood. Dude, you kidnap children and feed them to monsters. Who's the real bad guy?
No, 'tis true in part.
Oh, don't listen to him. He's just trying to excuse his own bad behavior. Do we get an anime cutscene? Anime showdown? Ah, cutscene.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
These little armored greaves are great.
Who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler.
Can I tell work I'm allergic to the new building?
Have
Maybe.
finally been broken.
I've heard
Now
people be allergic to
choose
weird
thy
things before.
path.
Choose. My choice is already
Celeste,
made.
this is your first time seeing this, so you're in for a treat.
You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Here we go.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
It's very pretty.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar.
This
whose
next part
light
is not going to be
reveals
so
the
cute, so if
king's
you're a little
own
squeamish,
path.
my dear, you might want to pull back,
Awaken.
but watch. Is he going to do it? He's going to do it from upside down. What a badass.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
I love how, like, their hearts... Oh, man, he's Diablo. This is such a weird thing. I'd love to know the symbolism, but basically...
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
He's a bat warrior. He's a bat warrior, and he just pulled out his heart, which was metal, and was also a microphone, which he declared his, like, intent. I am a hero who will fight justice.
On guard!
He's so cool. Peril! I'm in danger.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
I got a fourth party member.
Chance
Awesome.
'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Cap.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Maybe.
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Shadow Hearts? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Mamudo. Phantom Tracer. Oh, he's got dark. He's a dark fighter. All right. Oh, he's got steel. Ooh. Uh-oh. My friend just
Some darker arts.
He's a ninja.
In the
That's
name
right.
of justice.
Of course he does the the kata. I don't remember them.
I shall vanquish evil.
Of course he does it. You guys allergic to light? You're hellhounds after all.
The freedom of a wanderer. Light is power.
How about wind?
Scour!
Is
Nope.
everyone all right? Come! Is that all?
I love their the personas in here because they remind me so much of Escaflowne, like wireframes.
Only a
They look
flesh
so
wound.
cool.
Now accept your fate. On me, we go together.
Deals weak dark magic to all enemies. Let's try that.
Combine our strength.
Rancor!
In the name of justice. After me.
Strike true!
I'll cut you down.
This is nothing.
This is nothing. It's tis but a scratch, right?
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
These hellhounds got some
Stand
oomph on
put.
them.
Right there! May yet cling to life.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Okay.
Can
I still be? Can I still be
What's
me?
the play?
Awesome.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Yep, the boy gets stronger. What should I give the boy? Let's give him more evasion. Run away!
Stop!
Oh, well, that's a pickle.
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
They are.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own.
Aw, little bat boy.
My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
He's very cute. And his voice actor is excellent.
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
He said a lot of weird things about there, but you're right.
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I have a dark suspicion that it might be the lady herself, but I don't know.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Yeah, but...
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
That's true. But think of the head on that monster back there. Oh. Hey, I'm top 4,000 in popularity now. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. Top 4,000, baby.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
Well,
it was thanks to your help, too.
Yeah, thanks for giving us the lowdown, man.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
I mean, I was thinking the same thing Stroll's thinking. I don't want to feel that way. She seems like a nice lady, but then again, rich, noble person, unspeakable evils kind of go hand in hand in these high fantasy stories.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress.
That doesn't mean anything.
Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
If anything, that just makes, like, you just added +2 to the suspicion.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
Yeah, that kind of feels like that. That feels like that's a suit. That feels like hard evidence to me.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
I don't blame you, Barden. I don't blame you. In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need it to make an impression during the tournament. I have to accomplish something that would catch Lewis's eye. I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I, too, have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Ah, he's joined our party!
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
How many days do I have for this operation, though? I left Heisme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner, as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Rest up for tomorrow.
What you want to know?
Anything new information? Nope. Alright.
Gone to shite this ass.
Gone to shite this ass. He says that every time, just like... Yeah, that's kind of what they do. I'm tired. Time to sleep in a full body suit. Because nobody gets to be naked in this universe. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. I know that feeling. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
To be fair, though, I imagine you'd be more nocturnal than most people, Heisme. Or,
Not a novel there.
He's got his little camp set here!
Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim?
Like,
as a group?
I can't put up a tent like that. That's why I need to go glamping, because I couldn't do something like that. We're not a secret organization, I don't think.
We're just a group of like-minded stragglers.
That's plain from the look of you.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
I want to tell him, but maybe give it a day.
Don't worry, lad. Just water.
I mean, I probably...
Like where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you, Jeeves.
You, Jeeves, yeah. He says it's water, then why the sake cup, you know?
We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway.
I like his big floppy ears. They're really cute.
Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am.
Okay.
I just needed allies.
This is a funny story. I'll have to share it after we hear our new friend's side story. I'll share this story here. Well, you know, from now on, we're friends. I've always wanted a bat friend. Can I call you Batman? Bat friend?
Then from now on, we're friends.
Maybe we should just call him Heismay to be easy about it.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
I wonder, like, are they like, oh, we took hands!
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
Oh, we can steal.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Again, I must point out, I think this...
Our fates are bound somehow.
I gotta point out, like, I'm not mad at the UX designers. Like, these UXs must be a giant pain in the ass to get right, so I'm not mad. I just saying, I think it would've been really cool if they had the time and the effort to put in the extra polish for, like, that's a bat-like hand. And then when we talked to, like, Brigitte, it was an ebony hand or something like that. But still, like, I understand why. These things are so hard to get right. As we all know, the thief is in the inner right leg, right? So let's take notes. Specifically above the knee of the inner right leg of the Petruvian man lies the thief. I sense the heroic embodiment of the thief.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
He'd be handsomer. I get it.
Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Oh boy, story time. Everyone loves my book. It speaks of a fantasy world. Which is... I always have to bite my lip. It speaks of a fantasy realm here. This is...
So, this is a fantasy novel.
Pure fantasy.
This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
You know, Heismay, I feel the same way. For related reasons.
Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Idols Day. We're all here.
So,
today we'll explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both Morris and the monsters to contend with. If you don't think we'll handle this yet, we can go somewhere else to build up our strength. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
I have only just introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I'll leave that matter in your hands, Captain. Alright, Palace 2 unlocked. I think it's for realsy this time.
Let's focus.
Apprehend the killer. 12 days. The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman Morris. But I also need a mark for the exhibition. You must infiltrate Krigate Castle. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Krigate Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on quests in town or by improving bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
There's something. Today's lots of stores have sales. We're having a sale. All right.
More people missing.
We got some more time. Actually, not yet. Not here. If we're gonna do it,
Where was I?
let's go take a look. It's in our book, The Petruvian Man.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here.
Do make yourself at home.
Heismays joined the party. That's amazing. Mudo, plunder life. Drains plunder, life, and magic, and Madoom. I wonder if there's instant death games. I wonder if there are instant death ones. Well, welcome to the team, my man. Cecil is almost a magic seeker. Hulkenberg, she might make Magic Knight this next turn around. And then Stroll, you're getting close on Warrior, right? Yeah, you're almost there. And then the next type is unknown. Well, we don't know. We need to get Stroll to rank 3 first, but we can do that. Alright, well, I think it might be time to take a break anyway here. Hold on. So, I did promise I was gonna share this story before I go. So, my friend at work was telling me, like, we were about to have this pressure. We had this big pressure deal to we're rolling out this big tool for data lakes that we were in ETLs that we were doing, right? And we've been working on this for like it feels about like half a year. 6 months sounds about right. But like we got an announcement. We were told, my friend was told we're ready. We're gonna announce it. And then we had another department's like, we gotta do a firewall migration, and then the firewall migration blew it up, so then I had to make an announcement 45 minutes. He said, then I had to make an announcement 45 minutes later, he's unveiling to say it's all fucked. Hopefully everyone left too, but man, that's just the perils of software. Alright, well, I think tomorrow, this is actually a good stopping point, because tomorrow we'll just spend all day doing quests and tackling the evil monsters in the lair. Seems like a good idea to me. All right. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna call it here, guys. Thanks for showing up. I'll be continuing this tomorrow around 10. But until then, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Take Toku. Itekenos. Bye-bye.